decent.
Hello. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. If this is your first time here, don't worry about it. If it's your second time here, you're in the right place. If it's your third time here, get out. Welcome to the show. Today we're playing more NieR Replicant. I was thinking about getting more ads if we can get a couple more of those sourced. I'll be able to make it even longer. Like it's like an hour and a half or something of advertisements. Oh my god! I've not seen any game trailers. I've not seen any game trailers that have been talked about here during the Summer Games Fest. I figured I would wait until they all I figured I would wait until they are all out and I could give it a go before, you know, we get to a point where I need to I don't even know what
and seniors.
I don't even know what is announced. I don't know what things are doing. Here's Resident Evil. Look, if this is going to be Resident Evil 9, well, hold on.
Sir.
Hello, Pan. Welcome to the show. Hold on. We'll get there in a second. Because this is going to be Ethan Winters' daughter, probably. And if it's not, I have no idea who it's going to be. Ethan enters.
Grace.
Yep.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Ashcroft, huh?
Coming.
Sean's not working? Why isn't Sean working? I'll give that a look in a second as well.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Sleeves rolled up as they should be.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
She's hanging upside down?
Stay close.
Yeah, we're in another little house. I like that.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating
What happened here?
all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Is this...
Strange.
No, Raccoon City was destroyed. Maybe... This isn't Raccoon City, is it?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please are my hope.
Everyone's
Oh
gone.
my fucking god. Oh my god, we're back in Raccoon City. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm a little hyped for that. I'm a little hyped for that. Okay, all right. I'll give us that. That's the good trailer. Garfield Racing. New Garfield Racing, probably on the Switch. No. I already have Garfield Kart. I already own this one. New Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Wait. Sonic Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift? There is no gameplay. There is no gameplay. Hitman Team 007 game. Hitman World of Assassination 007 First Light. You know, I did actually see that image that was on the trailer thing. If Bond looks too young, I don't know what that means yet. But if this is gonna be a
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his
Bond.
instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Look at that mix of every James Bond that there's basically ever been. He's got a scar on his face, too. No, I think it's fine.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had...
You know, if we're gonna say complaints about whatever Bond's age is supposed to be, in Casino Royale, he's in like mid-40s and is like supposed to be like a slightly chubby uncle type character who like is really unassuming and not necessarily super handsome, but is, you know, a little suave, a little debonair. But like, if we're gonna talk about depictions of characters in other media, already we're too attractive for James Bond in general. So let's see this guy keep going.
Pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Oh, there's Q.
Well, you shouldn't have.
Big fighting.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
It's got detective vision. Oh.
009 is
The book, the original Casino Royale.
a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
I have already forgotten that this is by the Hitman guys, and I'm like, oh shit, it's a Bond game. Like, it's just a Bond game, and you can throw your gun at people when it's empty, I guess?
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Wow. Yeah, if this is gonna be like story-based, objective-based, mission-based, like follow the linearity of the thing, not like an open-end. I mean, maybe it's got open-ended missions and things, so who knows?
Headhunting.
We'll need to see some more gameplay because this is hardly any enough. Good. Interesting. And if people are complaining...
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Was there a barcode on the back of that man's head? There's not.
Teachable moment.
All right. The thing about this one real quick, the James Bonds are never the same person. James Bond and 007's a code name, I think. Like they're using, he's James Bond. He's got this, and it's supposed to be a big origin story. I've never believed that James Bond is the same person between all of the movies. So if the complaint is he doesn't look enough like Bond, I think that's fine. I think that if this is supposed to be a new take on Bond or whatever, fine, let it happen. He looks fine. The character model is not a worry about mine. The gameplay is what we should be more worried about. If there's going to be open-ended missions, what do I got here? If they're going to be open-ended missions, if they're going to have multiple objectives, if they're going to utilize a lot of the AI of the enemies, the crowds, and set up a lot of things in that environment for James Bond style missions. Like imagine if we had to do a mission on, like the mission, I don't remember which one it was, Hitman 2, where they had the F1 cars that were going around the track. If we have a James Bond mission set in a thing like that and have multiple set pieces attached to that, yeah. If there is a mission like that in here and they can utilize everything that they've learned to make another open level for Bond to complete his mission in, that's not necessarily just kill person, I'll applaud, because we'll get to see, because I mean you're right, this is the team that we wanted to look at. Let's look at Peter Sellers. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, like he's just a guy. Like Bond is not supposed to be like the biggest, like, Casino Royale calamity, how Peter Sellers turned Bond into a laughing stock. No, I think this is perfect. If James Bond looks as unassuming as possible, I think that's perfect. And then we look at David Niven, same idea. Look at this. I think if we get if we get something that looks like that by the end of the game, hell, I think that'd be a perfect casting for Bond. But like if it's gonna be a spoof, if it's gonna be or whatever kind of character, then whatever, it's cool. We get into here, we do the thing, we bond it up. Like I think that the over reliance on Bond's like hyper masculine fantasy is going to do it less good. What is this? Fighting game? New beat 'em up? New beat 'em up? Gideon. If this is another beat 'em up in the same style that we had before. Yeah! Is this the same one updated? No, it's not. It's new. Animataguchi doing all of the audio, of course. Wait, is this a... I was gonna say, is this 2 players? I can play this for White Wednesday. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. 20 XD6! Did you see that? Hold on. 20 XD6! Hold on. 20 XX? 20 X5? 2026? That said 20 XD6 in that last frame. That's a reference to Stinko Man. I mean, people, if you don't know what Stinko Man is, that's fine. You'll learn. Again, I haven't watched all of these. I've seen like 2 trailers. I haven't seen the Onimusha. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through them later. I'm just clicking the ones that are coming up for me now.
Nothing. No justice.
Who's this by?
No peace. Just names on the wall.
Who's this by?
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Not by the seafood devs, because I know they're currently working on something else. The seafood devs, I think, are working on a soccer game. But I forget what it's called. Oh, they really want Old Boy. They really want you to fight in the Old Boy hallway. Did you hear it? The fucking Wilhelm scream.
Oh, goblin sibling! Bad duckling.
Animation from this, I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are, but you know what? Could be good. Acts of Blood. No idea. Let's see. What's IGN's probably got all of the trailers out from Summer Game Fest so far. Ball X Pit. Possessors. Boo. Don't show me this. Is this hold on. Wait, hold on. I saw the trailer for Ill. It looks all right. Stranger Than Heaven. Bladen Soul Heroes. I do kind of know what I do kind of want to know what Ball X Pit is gonna be.
Balbalon has fallen.
Balbalon?
A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths. breaking. Ball fusing.
Ricky Martin's gonna love this game.
Base building. Survival roguelike.
Brick Breaker. Yeah, Rock of Ages. You remember that? That's kind of what I thought this was gonna be.
Rebuild Balbalon.
And it's got town building? I'm out. I don't want to spend my time and resources to rebuild the town again. Next! That went at a different turn. Okay. There's a lot of hit stop. There's a lot of hit stop on these moves. Besser Foss. Is this a Metroidvania? This might be a Metroidvania. I don't even know what to say about this. They've got horns, they've got Signalis feet, and the world has been taken over by something. Probably demons. I don't get shown enough to care. So I guess we'll see what happens when that gets closer to release. Ratatan! Is this Patapon? Is this Yoshi's Islands or Pikmin? Because you got like the ads that are following you. The art style is fantastic. I like how everything looks. And it's a roguelike, of course. Every light casts a shadow. Who you? This is a rhythm game. Look at that. Mark's ass enemy over there. Huh. Early access begins at the end of the month. Wow. You know, like maybe... Oh, Code Vein 2. And of course, Sonic. Let's look at Sonic, and then we'll get out of it and start playing NieR. They got boards this time. What was the last time they had a Sonic Racing game? There's Eggman. Is Danica Patrick going to be in this one again? That was a long time ago, right? I think. Miku! I mean, we saw from the beginning. I can't believe Miku's going to be in this. Hatsune and Ichiban! My friend Ichiban with his own dragon card. And Joker's in it too. Holy shit. Featuring Amy Rose.
Time for me to win this.
Okay. I didn't expect this. I don't know. 2B should be in here. 2B should be in here, and we have 2B and 2P. If you pre-order, you can get the Werehog pack. Did you know that you can get the Werehog pack if you pre-order? Well, that surely was a presentation. I don't know how to feel about all of that. Resident Evil I'm interested in. James Bond is also vaguely interesting. I feel like I'll need I don't know, something else. But I can't do that. Okay. Well, I recently.
I should talk to Devil.
Oh, I gotta talk to Devil. Recently, between my streams, I went and changed my output values to be more in line with what I had expected to run things better. And NieR is running fine. I never really had a problem with NieR. But I am running things out to the stream at 48 frames per second compared to 60 because 60 was doing too much on draining resources and things. So
Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep it at 48 frames per second if we don't have a problem with that, just to decrease the amount of encoding problems I was having during Wednesday when we were playing Clair Obscure. 420, plays it. And of course, we have Papa NieR. Let's go, Papa NieR. Won't be able to save until the battle's over, and I'm slightly underleveled for this. So we will get to see if I can survive. Also, when we had it happen before, thank you, Pan, for subscribing. But before I forget to thank you. Thank you, Pan, for subscribing for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. And the fact that you could support me for that long, the fact that you'd want to support me for that long is astounding. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is crazy to me that people would want to, you know, stick around and watch me do this stuff for as long as I have been. Because when I was in like high school and things, I've said this before. When I was in high school and things, people didn't like care in the ways that I would have liked them to or needed them to. And it feels like I get a lot of that now, and I appreciate it. Ow. In the meantime, I have to go and beat all of these enemies. Any health items? Nope. Not what I wanted to do. What did I just use? I don't know what I just used. I love that this area is on the opposite side of where the city is. I can see, I'm pretty sure I can see this area from the beach. Ow! I believe the last enemy I fought in this killed me in one shot, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. El Salve. Foolish human. Foolish vessel. If there's anything else that was shown at any of these game shows recently, let me know if you'd like me to check it out, because I don't get a lot of my gaming news anymore. Mostly because a lot of it is like superfluous. Like, I feel like a lot of the games that we're going to be getting, that I'm going to be really interested in, are mostly indie titles. And, like, sure, there's going to be a AAA game here and there that I'm going to want, but, like, outside of that, I can't imagine that things are going to hold my attention the same. Like, NieR gets a pass because, I mean, it's NieR. This gets a pass because it makes me sad. What's that? You are shooketh? I don't want to know this. Damn it.
You.
I don't like that. Do I do poison? What did these do? Jeez. Remix music is great. Magic power. Guess like I could do that for everybody. This is my best words. Oh, I have to batch assign. Okay. 20% attack. Paralyze. I could try paralyze. Or I could try poison on all of this. MP cost minus 15. Then I'll go to my martial. MP recovery rate, physical strength 15. Can I have more magic power? Or can I only get additional 15%? Yeah, that looks like that. Okay. Three more health salves. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny is Fortnite. I don't like that. Because old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. You know, like... When Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, he didn't expect to get blocked by Shaq, who had opened up a can of Shaq Fu, when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. And they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 at rat-a-tat-tat, out from under his hat and blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But he ran out of bullets and he ran away. And Optimus Prime came to save the day. Like... like, you're gonna have, and get off the, like, get off the gray, and get off the white, and Ripley from Alien, and, the alien from Alien, and John Cena, and, every IP under the sun, Solid Snake, you know, like, that's just what, like... I feel like Neil Cicerega... Why did I say his name like that? I feel like Neil Cicerega would have a conniption if that was pointed out to him now. I have a guard button, but I never use it. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit, forehead. Titanium alloy. Actually, hold on. I'll give myself the forehead. There you go. Don't get hit, forehead. Damn, I'm getting good items in here, too. This music is so good. This remix is fucking fantastic. spins the camera around violently and wildly as I try to move forward. This reminds me of something for some reason. I wonder what it could be. Perhaps this factory. Something about this factory seems pretty familiar. I wonder what it could be. Also, I made a point that I was gonna like discuss lore and stuff as we were discovering it, and then as we beat the game last time, I didn't look at the documents that I got at the end. So I'm gonna have to wait to talk about the plot for another New Game Plus cycle. Ah! He hit me off screen with that. Alarm went off. I used to have an alarm that would go off around now for reasons. I don't need it anymore, I think. Bruh. Woo! Look it down there. 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 Oh. Oh, I was looking into the abyss. Oh, he broke my guard anyway. Get dead and stay there. Motherfucker. Once we beat this section, then we'll be able to continue on with the rest of the game. Do not bring back the light, the vessel, the future. Do not bring it back. I'm pretty sure that I can mostly beat these guys in one hit. Good. Damn, leave me alone. Can I just move forward? No. Okay, motherfucker. I remember, like, the next room being the bit that's gonna be annoying. Welcome to the show, honey. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if you have noticed yet. I'm playing as Papa NieR, which is the original NieR, or I guess the NieR from the original NieR. Talking about this is rough. From NieR that was on the Xbox 360, and I didn't know he was in this game, and that means so much to me. Ow. Break your guard. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow! Shit. No, I keep using my salves. Those are my highly sought after recovery items. Ouch. Where are you? Hello. No! I don't remember having this much trouble against this guy last time. Oh my goodness. Okay, enemies really are going to start getting me in one hit, huh? Recovery potion. Oh, that's a little better. That's bigger, I think. That's all my health. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Okay. If you say so. What was the one big trailer? Was it Code Vein 2? Was it Garfield Kart? James Bond's? I guess if I haven't seen it, no. And if it was something like Bloodborne's coming to PC, I think everybody would know about that. Like, you know, that would be the biggest announcement. Oh, then yes, I did see that one. We're going back to Raccoon City. I think that's pretty hype. I don't know who this Grace Ashcroft is. For a moment, I was like, is that related to the Ashfords? And no, it's probably not. But, did you? They're still making DLC for that? Good for them. Yeah, that's wild considering they had a whole nother game. I think. Yeah, they had a whole nother game that was like, I think that was like set in like the capital. Oh, that was Division 2. Okay. I thought that was another game. Was there not another Division game then? Yeah, that's... Okay. I'm asking for clarification, because I remember that there are potentially 3 Division games now. Oh, more expansions over more time in order to make more money? Don't fall down. All right, here's where I failed last time. I remember specifically dying to this thing. Ooh, shit. Yep, okay. That's like, I don't know how many games. That's a bunch of games. No, I was gonna say last alive, left alone. Whoop. Something like that, right? Yeah, really famous at a lot of advertisement, but had no actual development. Yeah. Oh, well, that's how game dev goes. Silent Hill Forte looks good. I'm glad. I am keeping my hopes down on it because I would hate to get reinvested in Silent Hill for it only to spit in my face. Especially with the way that the Konami's been the last couple of years. Yeah, I don't trust it. But we'll have to see. Oh my gosh. How many are there? Shit, are there 2 enemies? There are not. I just got hit with balls from behind. Oh, there are guys over on the side. Yes. Doubles physical damage, doubles magical damage, halves damage for magical attacks and physical attacks. Oh my goodness. Ha ha! That should be it. I died right at the end last time. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. I love the Banner Saga. I played that first game like, well, did I beat the first game? Yeah, I beat the first game. I bought the trilogy and only beat the first one.
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It's a really competent turn-based RPG. That was the last entry.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, no additional details. No additional details from Mom. Yeah! Expedition 33 will be excellent game to keep an eye on going forward. I hope you enjoy. Into the Unwell? What is that? See, there's a lot of games that are being announced and games that I'm not hearing of. What is this? There was a puppet game that I saw, like puppet boxing. Okay. Trade a beer for a tooth. It's got rubber hose animation. And the devil's gonna want my soul.
Relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
No, I was gonna say, was that a combo meter? But it wasn't.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Parry timing. 3 potential players. It's like Cuphead.
Look a little unwell.
What was the name of that studio? She was such a good horse. Sign up. You know what? I might sign up for that closed beta. I might just. A lance birthed as part of a pact with a red dragon. A weapon with a heroic dragon motif used by the man who tried to save the world. I have one more weapon to get. Sword created by after a man driven mad by revenge sealed away a cursed dragon. Do all of these take Damascus steel? Well, this takes more. One eagle egg and one broken wristwatch. Well, how much damage does that do? Hold on. That's not it. This also takes Damascus steel. It only goes up 416. That's fine. I could use this Phoenix Spear. It seems to be the best weapon I have.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Devila.
I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
Had a very cool art style. I'll keep an eye on Into the Unwell.
I'm headed there next.
It could be like Claire Obscure, where they have like 80 employees and a dog.
Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
So Kaine and Emil, I don't know if it's just that they are kept out of the village because Devil and Popola think it's good for the safety. I think that is a punishment that they put onto NieR. Because he helped ruin their plans. You know? Which, I guess we'll get back into that one a lot later. We have to kill a village, kill a dog. Oh shit, Demon School's finally getting released? Oh. I was like, oh yeah? Oh. We will see if they maintain their target. It's been pushed back twice, I think, now? That's not a problem.
Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
No. NieR did not do anything wrong. Just trying to access this and is unable to because of not plugged in. Is that why my CPU's going nuts? There's dog cam. Hold on. My CPU is hitting like 97% for some reason. Hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can get this thing cooler. I think honestly it's time for me to like take my computer apart and like put thermal paste on, clean a bunch of stuff. It's getting to that point, I think. I'm hitting a lot of thermal throttling. Like my CPU is listed only at like 64 degrees right now, but I don't know why it's running at 100% CPU.
Yeah.
My graphics card's not doing very much work. Hold on. I'm gonna bump the graphics up.
villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
Yes.
The temple where I was first discovered.
Yes.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Okay.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
Yes. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Use a boat.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. It took. I also the ferryman batch.
Canal is open.
All right.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Be careful. Bees careful. Screen brightness. If I set a performance mode and set everything up to high, is that going to affect? What's it going to affect? Like, I'm looking at my CPU right now, and like NieR's running at 26%. OBS is running at 20%.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Let me see. Hold on one sec. Oh, yeah, there we go. It was chugging there for a second. Hang on. I'm going to go shut the game off and then make these settings changed. I mean, so long as my computer's at 100% and it's not giving me the warnings for, you know, issues with encoding, I should mostly be okay. Maybe. I just hope everything is synced. Howdy, Replicant. June, welcome to the show. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. I was just coming back from a bit where I was doing some tech stuff. I've been experiencing a lot of high CPU.
I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
And I've been really frustrated by that because like every game is pushing my everything to the limit without hardly using any GPU. So
This is a wise thought
I'd love it if that could render things properly. Put a lot of that stuff in RAM or something.
Until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke.
Replacing the axle.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
All right.
Thank you.
I could use the other. I use the boat now. June, I'm feeling better. My my ticker's doing well. We're trying to complete this wonderful game.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
I do.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple.
Glad to hear and glad to see me back. Thank you. I was back this whole week. Well, not Monday. I had to sleep study.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
I've got to take blood pressure medication. Outside of that, not bad. But I'm getting rust. Oh, hold on. I see another reason why. My NVIDIA broadcast is currently going nuts. Hello, NVIDIA broadcast. Why are you acting like this? Okay. What if I took off the noise removal so that it didn't do, you know, half of the shit that it kind of has been doing? I don't know what it sounds like now, though. Check 2. Hello. Oh, I'm fuzzy. But if I turn this on, I get fuzz still. Ah, whatever. If it's reducing background noise, that's fine. It's not a big deal. But I hope I'm coming through good. I have no idea. Why can't I set you to efficiency mode? What if I set this one to efficiency mode and it fixes my problems? Is that just gonna break? No, I'm still here. Okay, cool. I've hardly got noise removal on anyway. Now, as soon as like a bunch of this stuff updated in order to support like higher end graphics cards and whatnot, it's annoying. It's been more annoying to run all of my stuff. I prefer not to have my CPU running at 100% all the time, but I guess that means it's working properly. I mean, it also means it could not be working properly. I don't know. I mean, I probably just have to restart my computer. It says it's been up for 9 days, and I've definitely restarted it since then.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Wow.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Oh, you have fast travel. We had a fast travel last time, but we have fast travel now. I think we have to go up to the rear path and the shrine. Kenny Omega. Ooh. Well, that's a crash. What a hell. Bulbasaur. Wait, I don't want to install the new version of this NVIDIA app. No! No, not while I'm streaming. No, don't do this to me. Maybe this is why. For max performance. I don't know why this is doing this. Maybe I just have to update my drivers. Not like I want to launch anything through any of this. I got my wife yelling in the background. I wonder, my refresh rate for this monitor has been 165 hertz for the longest time, and I wonder if adjusting that's going to make a difference. Probably not. Ouch. I didn't even know this was in here. I don't even know if I want to set this to overclock. Seems like it could be a bad idea while I'm trying to do stuff. Hopefully NieR won't crash again. If so, I'm gonna have to take some time and figure this out. Damn, what is happening with my computer lately? Let's try again. I'm still running at 100% CPU. I don't know what I was doing before. You know, like I'm not able to check to go back and be like, oh, am I doing better? Oh, there we go. And like, not to disappoint anybody in the chat, I disabled Fish because I was concerned that it was eating resources when I was trying to, you know, get things to work properly during Clair Obscure. So I'm not going to be running that. Okay, that worked fine.
Up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Maybe it crashed because I was in the middle of messing with stuff. I don't know. But, hey, we're back up and running. Clap. We're back up and running, and I'm at a proper CPU. Okay. Oh, this is new. Cancel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Different? The Lost Shrine. Just as majestic as we left it last. I think it looks good. Let me know if I'm having an issue with like syncing or anything. Actually, hold on. Turn down my level of detail. Oh, max. I mean, hell, if I do that, my shadow's on high. 16 times high. Hold on. 16. High, max. Maybe this'll eat some CPU compared to my GPU. A little more. Sometimes I have to run games on higher settings than I want to because they will use more GPU than CPU. Although it'd be nice if I was told what settings would be affected by that. Like like Monster Hunter Wilds does it. It tells me what settings each, or what part of your computer each of the settings affects. And I think all games should have that. I feel like helping your audience make sure that they're making good decisions for their graphics cards and whatever graphics settings that they are using, that should be paramount. You again. Stop bothering me. Grimoire Weiss has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? I don't know what that's about. I mean, I do know what that's about. I don't know what that's about.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Did Kaine voice that last time? I don't remember. But that was Kaine talking to Tyron. Who's Tyron? Well, we're gonna discover that one later. I know. And like, I feel like a lot of this game is like breadcrumbing you. I mean, naturally, it always kind of is. If there's not going to be a difference in performance at rendering things at 60 frames per second compared to rendering things out at like 120 frames or whatever, or 48 frames per second is what I'm currently running things under. Oops. On OBS, I feel like that was a waste of its setting. Like trying to get Clair Obscur to get fixed, making sure that's working properly. Like if everything is just going to be at 100%, what good is it trying to set my stuff to be low enough so that I am not hitting 100% CPU? Especially if my graphics card's at like, hang on. If my graphics card is only at like 65 degrees. Actually, let's see what my graphics card is at. Yeah, my coolant is only at 36 degrees. My graphics card's at 69 degrees. I'm at 100% load, but like my temperatures are great. And then setting things down to potato quality wasn't helping. All right, let's try this. Just for now. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll find out together. It does kind of look like there's like Vaseline smeared on the lens at all times, though. There used to be a great trick to do in pornos of the 80s. You'd smear some Vaseline on the lens and it makes things look dreamy. Hazy and dreamy. Honestly, I'm considering doing that. I should. Not porn. I mean, like, you know, keeping my my Vaseline, putting a Vaseline filter on my webcam. Unfortunately, my medication makes me tired. And until I get used to it, I'm gonna be stuck feeling tired at like 6 p.m. Apparently I should start taking a nap in the middle of the day. Which, I mean, I've considered. Especially if it's going to give me more energy for the night. But if I'm going to be sleeping during the day, I don't want to be up later, which will necessitate that I, like, eat more food or, like, get up later in my day. So, like, I'm stuck in such an odd place. Because part of me is like, yeah, go take a nap. And then the other part of me is like, no, don't, because you'll be up all night. And if I'm up all night, then I will be late for work and miss things. Quite the conundrum. That's just where things are at. Taking the pills that I'm currently taking. Don't fall down!
Their bodies aren't fully functional. Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Incomplete? Ones that maybe didn't emerge properly? Ones that have lost limbs in combat? Perhaps both? Perhaps their own existence necessitates them to have, you know, whatever problems that they carry. Whatever their personal scars of war are. I mean, these shades have been alive for, well, hundreds of years. Some of them even more. Who solved it that way? Who solved that? I didn't do that. Who solved that way? I was gonna say, I wonder if that's a secret. I bet you really want to hear it. I can know. I can count. All the way to 55. Do you know what it was? I know what this was. Oh, you rude. I wonder if these are just gonna get tougher as each run through gets a little bit different. More blocks to push. Etc. Or from the base game, I say, ending A. This is going pretty well, I guess. I know there's a number of things that I'm gonna have to repeat. Being a Yoko Taro game, I'm not surprised. Ow. Thank you for death. It shall be swift and painful. Isn't that like... Is that a bad death? Dead. Put it on a weapon and it'll drain MP. Interesting. My attacks will drain MP? Like, I'll be able to do more magic attacks? That'd be good. I'd like that. I've treated you all poorly. I've mocked you. Betrayed you. All because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. After this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me happy. Hope we can spend the rest of our lives... What was that? What was that indeed?
From now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
It's stupid.
It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us. You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Oh, Kaine. I love Kaine. I really do. Kaine remains one of the best characters in literally any video game. To this day, of course, naturally. She's just perfect and wonderful. And of course, incredibly tragic. But we'll get there when we get there. Shit. Over here.
We seem to be surrounded by a This is hard. Just
Oh.
kick him aside.
Just kick the puppies. Says Grimoire Weiss. Don't you like that Grimoire Weiss says kick puppies? That is a slightly different way than I would do it. And by that I mean not I wouldn't kick puppies. Don't get it twisted. Oh shit. Gretel time.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
To the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Aim for that statue. I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends. This continues to be... This continues to be a war fought between two sides that cannot ever communicate. Give me that dark hands. Good hit.
Have you felled the beast?
No. if you remember what happens next, those are my friends. Tyron has a hold on Kaine. Here's the hit. The way that she slumps forward onto it. Oh, Jesus. Tyron's upset. Move, you stupid arm. Move. We're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. We are mocked, abused, and hated. But our friends keep us strong. That is what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives. Those are my friends. I'm sorry, Gretel. I'm so sorry. Why is it bleeding red blood? Because it's a human.
Kaine!
Fuck.
Are you alright? Kaine! I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Time to fight.
It's Kaine's shade.
This is Tyron.
We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, no extra words? Understandable.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. That's all you had to say?
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Just like Gretel.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Let's grab our spoils. First piece.
What is this?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh, you think? You think? My controller is running out of power. Hang on.
Here, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
You're right.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yonah's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she...
Because she is! All right? The Junk Heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be... Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
Man.
I'll try.
Little more time, huh? Not gonna happen. Forest of Myth. We'll go the Forest of Myth first.
Something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
It's gonna be a lot of reading, which we're not gonna have to do again unless it's different. Which I don't know if it's gonna be different. If it's the same, then we can skip it. God damn it. But if it is different, we'll go through it. There should be another quest there as well. And that'll give us my final weapon. I'm very close to having all of the stuff. I can't wait. Hello, bird. Oh. Should I was thinking, Should I render my webcam down a little bit? Like if I set it to go to like 720p instead of in 1080, like I'm not going to be able to, it won't be as crisp when I'm in a scene like this, but I'm not going to have to worry about that if I'm going to be mostly trying to get my games to run well. I just want my games to run well. Like that's a huge part of it. I might have to adjust some of my stuff in the next couple of weeks then. Got there. I was also closing any windows I didn't need. Because it saves me a little bit of CPU in order to not have my Spotify and OBS and voice mod and things open. Or not OBS, but Spotify and voice mod. Spotify actually takes up a decent amount of CPU because of its something about like it's got like a memory leak or something, like when you have now playing open, and it helps to shut it off.
I hear you.
No. Berries. Divine tree? They're not allowed by the tree? There's items. I picked up the berries.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable.
Hang on.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Pure black darkness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words. Everybody remembers that this used to be a great thing. A child is here. Tan skin and deep green eyes. "23 companions. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine." Tree had lost its purpose. I gotta mash through this? Green. Secure the key. Yonah. Welcome back to Zork. Welcome back to the real world.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Unless time itself begins to unravel. We'll go to the junk heap next. Go to Two Brothers. Thank you for the butt HP.
But it made me think. Oh, that.
It's free real estate.
Do I have to leave and come back? Maybe I have to come back at... Hold on. Side quest guide. Herbal remedies. Gardener. Shade Entombed. Final chance. Rate tree. Disturbing the sleep of kings. Magical stone. Speak to the fortune teller in the forest of myth. Here, let me type that in. NieR magical stone. Painting all 5. Fine. My webcam is skipping now. I've noticed that when I went to go walk away earlier that it was choppy. What is happening? Hang on. Hang on. I want to go kill NVIDIA Broadcast real quick. I think it's been a minute since I've restarted this program anyway. I think I've needed to because it was getting choppy. I hope it looks good now. I hope. I think it's okay now. I think I fixed it. I'm still at 100% CPU though. Like, there's a couple things I could do on, like, OBS's ends to make it a little more, like, light on my encoding and stuff. But, into there. Try you at 1. Maybe I'll go even more on the keyframes. See how my OBS feels about that. Hopefully not bad. As long as things are encoding well. My GPU seems to have gone slightly up in its usage. Larder? Okay. I'll remember that.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Are we gonna die, Mom? My child. I see something over there. You must grow strong. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. Be safe and happy, my child. Promise me you'll remember your mother. Shades have had the ability to communicate this entire time. We just can't understand them. It's sad. It's really goddamn sad.
Genesis!
No, I don't. I don't go to Hardee's because I don't have them in my area. How do you regret it? Is it like a poop thing? Oh, yes. This is Khalil.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is mom?
Doesn't matter. I can never see her again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago, really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
So this is 1,300 years following where we were. It has been almost 875 years since the creator died. Humans lasted a decent time, I guess. Not really.
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
Eventually, we will all die, BP. Humans catch me, they'll kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Khalil doesn't know.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Hooray! Thanks, robot. Since we're friends, I'm gonna call you BP. BP. Oh, BP.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Do you remember this?
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh? Look out! Huh?
I'll pass.
Huh? Jacob! Oh God, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Oops. That was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. This kid has a lifelong vendetta against the robot and the Shade because he thinks they killed his brother. Completely misconstruing the situation. Utterly. Completely and utterly. It's sad. Fucking Accord. Why are you here?
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
What is Accord?
Know something about this?
What is Accord here for?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're right, it has.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Never mind then.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Thanks.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
Yes.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemy. Also,
okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna only the. You
got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Strength and weapons. Fool's Accord. Labyrinth Shout. Where is my Phoenix Spear? 576. Fool's Lament. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Nothing beats... Oh, that's Phoenix Spear. Nothing beats the Phoenix Spear in terms of attack still. If I'm able to get one Damascus, I could... throw that onto this weapon. Oh my gosh, this weapon does look like Angelus in flight. And then this weapon looks like Legna, maybe. And this one doesn't... No, it still just looks like... Oh, maybe this one's like Chaos. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is the Chaos sword. Or the Chaos version of it. Phoenix Spear. Pick up the mouse tail despite the fact that we don't need it. Yeah! Are we ready to go and run through this fast?
But a child. Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I don't need to grind, so I should be able to get through this real quick. If you have a Prime sub and you have not used it yet, it's a great idea to give it to Sandwichard. You get ad-free viewing, some of the best emotes around, and most importantly, you get to look at my dog. There she is. I went in the wrong place, didn't I? Broken, it won't open. I think I'm in the wrong spot. There was this door. There wasn't a way down from here. So I guess I'm in the wrong spot. Oops. That's fine. We can speed run this relatively fast. I think I can get through... I think I can get through this in like half an hour. Maybe a little less. Depending. Perhaps only a little less. Also, Drink, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. It's always appreciated when people are there to lurk. Absolutely fantastic. Yeep. I should see if, when we're reaching the end of this playthrough, if we want to get Lame on, at least one more time. To see if we can get our, a little bit of lore. Whatever we might be missing. Ow. Ow! Stop! That was a big ball. Maybe I can't get this in a half an hour. Let's see. Not an elevator? Shit. Ow. I love how I just get to sit with my thoughts and feel bad about what's happening. I need to leave right now immediately. Get out of my way. Was it the fucking front door right? Did I do this last time? I think I did the exact same thing last time. God damn it. I gotta go to basement 2. I don't know where that's gonna bring me. I asked Devila if hooch tastes good, and she says it's the best thing in the world. She said we can have some together when I'm all grown up. I don't think I've seen that one before.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. You think he
Yep.
was ever truly happy?
No.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Maybe the older brother would have wanted to go and, you know, do like his mom did and die to trying to experience carnal pleasures. Like mother, like son, right? That one's how that works, right? B2 down there. Hey, run fast. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention and I almost died. Might as well blow things up while I can. Go, 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 go. It's the home stretch. I've got 10,000 enemies there behind me. Hi, Kane. I don't know how you got there. I'm always impressed that you did that, though. Since I don't need to grind for any more items, I should, in theory, just be able to make it down to the bottom. that it? No, that's not it. It couldn't be. Yeah, there we go. No, wait. I have to go drop the memory alloy off and then leave. Let's see what my quests say. Because if that's all I have to do... Let's return the memory alloy. Because if I remember correctly, I do have to, like, go away for a minute. I don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime. Oh, maybe this is where the mermaid quest was. I guess I'll find out. Because I remember going there last time and it being like, sorry, you don't have enough whatever. You don't have enough chutzpah to complete this section. I was like, damn. I guess I gotta return the weapon. Shit. They don't want me leaving either. Okay. Damascus Steel. All right, I got a new sword. I don't know what it's going to take to upgrade all of that in the future. But I think that's going to be enough to upgrade at least one of the Fool's Lament or the Fool whatever weapons. Which out of those, this is the one that I want. Because it'll do the most damage. Or hooch. I don't remember that tip from last time. Oh yeah, I had to do this. What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
You're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Kalian. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Cute. There's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and explore the world. That's right. It's gonna be fun. I've made a huge mistake in the past future. You know when you've made a huge mistake in the past future? Yeah, I feel that.
That's somehow. Well, this is got no sense. That would be.
Okay.
No, that would. What can I help you?
Strengthen weapons, forging. Yeah, Fool's Lament goes to Phoenix Spear. Fool's Accord, 416. See, that doesn't even. Yeah. I need another Damascus Steel. I guess I need 3 of them. So does that mean I'm going to be farming?
Come back.
Maybe I'm going to be farming the pit.
Maybe Popul has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
The junk heap. I'm going to be farming that for a little while, I guess, on the next playthroughs. I'm going to be... My cough wouldn't quit today. I bet Far would have rubbed my back if he was here. God, I hope so. Need this item. Oh, it's just clay. Run! Nope. Oh. Let me ignore that. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Yikes. That does so much damage. My new strongest weapon is a greatsword. I hope I can upgrade the other one soon. I mean, if I get another piece of Damascus Steel, I could just upgrade this again. Right? Yeah, another Damascus Steel. And that'll only get it up to 760. Great. Which, I guess... I mean, it's better than nothing, but... If it's only going to be that small a jump, I might as well not... get it to max. I mean, I do kind of want to read the weapon stories. Considering these are new weapons. I should do that now. Here we go, a new one. Memoir, June 12th, 2003, approximately 4 o'clock. It was an hour... No, it was a week. 6 days. The giant, which was locked in combat with the dragon, suddenly begins to collapse for unknown reasons. The dragon is then shot down by the 6th Division, 303rd Squadron of the Air Self-Defense Force. No official record exists of who issued the order to attack the dragon. Work has begun to retrieve the remains of both the giant and the dragon, but no official verification has ever been made regarding which organization performed the retrieval. I wonder.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
No.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yes.
That depressing shell of a village.
Yes, I do.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this.
Oh yeah, they've got a
sacrifice.
That's right.
I'm. The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years.
It has.
I agree.
You're over. I won't.
What? Try.
So we're gonna speak with the chief, and we're gonna get another part of our fragments. Then we're gonna go back and defeat BP, and then I guess we're gonna get Loyal Cerberus, and then somewhere along the way we're gonna get the quest for the Little Mermaid.
All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Yeah, it is soul crushing. You're right, Weiss. Is my LOD low? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. It seemed like the level of detail was relatively high. I could be wrong.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
No.
Place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Tyran. Tyran knows, considering. He knows what Kaine has been up to.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He absolutely will come.
He will kill us all, women and children included.
It's like they know what's gonna happen already.
What should we do?
Go talk to the chief up there in the gold house. Get prepared for our battle with the people of the Eyrie. Well, I guess in a bit, they're going to be shades of the Eyrie. Remember when I made this delivery and I totally, like, didn't have to deal with, like, the nonsense? That was a pretty good day. Well, oh, I guess I still had to go talk to the chief. Damn it. I jumped down seeing an item and going, ooh, that's where I gotta go. Clearly that was not the case.
Hello? We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
I wonder, because Popola received a letter, and she does have to move things forward. I wonder if she forged the letter. I mean, clearly they're trying to actually partake in mercantile trade. Guess we'll just have to see.
Make sure you stop.
I had so much money. That's so many pumpkins.
Come back.
I feel like I need those for a quest, and I don't care. There's no items you could buy, because all you sell are items that can be bought elsewhere.
A letter, huh? So, you could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Weiss! Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap.
If these were going to...
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by...
Was Kaine made fun of? No. Kaine wasn't always like this. Kaine is special, though. Kaine has something about her code.
by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder.
The gestalt that Kaine that gestalt that Kaine originated from, when its replicant, its soul was split and put into a new body. It had a glitch in its code, which how do I talk about this? I guess I'll just say it gave Kaine a really big penis. And like Kaine chooses to dress femininely in order to avoid people talking about that or bringing it up, because that was something in the village that was seen as incorrect. Because I'm pretty sure replicants have genitals but don't know how to use them. They don't have a biological imperative. They don't know how to reproduce. But I mean, besides that, Kaine is also a glitch in a couple other ways. And we'll get there in the future. I'm thinking, like, why was Kaine made fun of in the first place? And that might have been it. But there's some other stuff.
Some are still human, so be careful.
Have a great night, Drink. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, there's level 32. Pop the quotes down. Yeah! You matter, your experiences are valid, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And if people disagree, they can catch these trans rights and trans lefts. Bop! And apparently you can't take a man's hole. What? When did I say that?
No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady.
Have a great
She's
night,
a
drink.
shade. No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Even if she's a shade? Well, Kane's out again. We just wanted to live our lives in peace.
Don't hurt my sister!
It is you who have lost your humanity. You are the true monsters.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You're the cursed ones. You're the ones who should die.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Damn it, Emil. Watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Okay. No Emil for this, which is fine. I'd do a shit ton of damage anyway.
What could those black swirls be?
Not good.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Ow. Ow. Oh. That was a lot of damage.
What's happening?
That was a lot of damage on a big hit. Hello, Legion.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up,
They're gonna kill them all.
we can't let that happen.
This seems to have been a village of nothing but shades. Potentially, it was always just a bunch of shades, and they were possessing the people that were there in the village just to stay alive.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that
I wasn't doing any damage to it there. I wonder if it's because I think I'm beating it too fast.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect
Kaboom. And as you remember, we're not able to defeat them all by ourselves. That is such a good effect. Ah, yeah. Now we've got to leave and go around. You're doing a good job, Emil.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Do I have to get up? I have to get up specifically.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below. You must strike it in the eye.
This game is such a beautiful tragedy. Truly one of the best games I've ever played.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming.
Where? Oh.
Catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
I need a couple more hits. Okay, cool. Good, we beat it. And now we get to wipe out an entire city. Yay! Ow. God damn. Transition into sleep mode was proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all.
Emil, wait. Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Well, Emil committed a war crime. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. And as a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Neil's dream. Rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. About the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone, get out of here now! Get out of the... The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues sit in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they've just seen. Then, a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake. For a sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse. Its head, a grinning skull. And it's massive. Many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps around the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. Oh no, please, stop. Oh God, save me! I don't want to die. One by one, the maddening cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such an evil into the world. And yet, one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor, the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, marking the journey with an exceedingly difficult one for a boy that cannot see. Excuse me. Could you please walk a little slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much. The boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lid shut. He hadn't realized his blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Don't look at me, barks the man. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blind instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop, you're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and mouth shut, so do it. The man knows this boy, this weapon, could wipe him out with a single glance. Yet subduing him this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then. On your feet. Let's move. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what can only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed in order to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes to be. I mean, what's it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. Helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with a stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squash this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes, I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all that he had to live for. Holding it, feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Eventually, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now. As he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister. Just a sec. She and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. Jeez. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts his head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerges from the creatures as magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull, ashen gray. Yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself down towards Emil with one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua. Everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet, it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the area. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
With those words, with all the words that NieR says to Emil, he continues forcing him on this crusade.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yay, we beat the boss. I was about to say that, like, my heart hurts, and that's a scary thought to say after I have now gained a heart condition. But no, it hurts emotionally. It makes me want to cry. We'll see if a letter's arrived.
Let's see if the junk heap kids.
God, I love how the game recontextualizes everything that you do. It's beautiful. That power was Hollowa's in order to protect Emil. It's depressing as hell. I love it. The weapon's ready.
He's done a lot for us.
Off to the And you know, I think I'll be able to beat the junk heap before we ends tonight. Since it's only 12:30, I can go for a little longer. I wish Far would send letters like every day like I do. God, this game is depressing. I love it. I love it. There's I feel like in most games people have a tendency to avoid sadness, you know? But I mean, some of the best moments in video games are based off of that. Metal Gear Solid 3's ending. NieR... Drakengard and NieR in general. If a game can elicit sadness from me, Signalis especially, fuck. If a game knows how to elicit sadness from me, I'm more likely to give it a higher rating. Cause, goddamn. I sure love a sad game.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great.
Thanks.
You know, I don't.
You're gonna go beat the shade and the robot? Okay. Let's go do that. Did I have another piece of Damascus that I could use to upgrade one of these weapons? Dragoon Lance, No, I don't have another Damascus steel. Oh, that's right. I got one. I needed a second one. I don't want to farm Damascus steel. I'm doing more than enough damage. Damn it. Like, the game is becoming comically easy as I keep pushing forward. And that's okay. I want it to get easier as I complete my New Game Plus cycles. I can't wait until I have to do 26 of them for NieR Automata. That's not true. That's not true at all. That is a lie. Can you imagine if I had to beat the game 26 times to go and get the most out of NieR Automata? I do think I'm gonna try to get all the endings, but that'd be the first time I'll do that. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna be worth it. I can feel you starting over. I don't know the words to this. I probably should learn them. I guess it's kind of like learning the words to the ancient language. You can't understand them anyway. I've considered I've been talking about doing a couple things for karaoke, like putting Great Days from JoJo, you know, adding a couple songs to the repertoire to not just have Baka Mitai be one of the ones we do. But anyway, I was thinking of putting on the Song of the Ancients, learning the words, and dubbing myself over it so that I can accompany myself. I'll take the high harmonies when I'm singing it live, of course, naturally, because I love that. Love giving myself the high harmonies. That is so distressingly fast. That is so fast. I can't believe he dies so quickly. I wonder if each of them drops one piece of Damascus steel, so that would mean I have to go back through a couple times. And look, I can sell more of these items. Not like I need to. I've now gotten all of the items I need. I guess I just need money for, like, upgrade materials. Or not upgrade materials, just to upgrade my weapons. But, I'm already doing more than enough damage. Hello, Yonah. The little Yonah that's in the loading screen down there. I wonder if this Dark Whirlwind's good, but I wonder pale enemies, offensive barrier. I want to try Dark Execution for a little while.
What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
That's a rude answer. It's Pride Month. You can't just say that. I hope this doesn't just send me out. Okay, it didn't.
It seems we're right. Are you mad?
Beats going.
All right, let's get ready to get sad. Hey, BP. How are you? I mean, BP's gonna be not angry, but definitely gonna try to kick our ass. No translation either. I'll probably get it during the fight. He says that because it's part of his programming. I'm gonna change this to Darklance. Do it, BP. Beat him good. Ah! Ow. You electrical bastard, come here. BP, wait, that's enough! You'll be destroyed if you keep fighting. I don't want to be alone again.
That's a shade. It's a shade.
Kaine's been able to understand these the whole time. Just letting you know. Just to clarify. Kaine has been listening to these beings cry out in pain and fear, and then has to convince herself, no, this is an enemy, this needs to die. I just realized something too. We go into we go into the fight against Gretel, and that is shades interacting with shades. We go into this fight, and it's shades interacting with machines. We go into the next fight, and it's shades interacting with animals. And then the last fight, once again, is shades interacting with humans. All the different effects that each other has on each other. We run the gamut through the relationships between the types of beings in this game. Remember each of those for later. All right. Ready? Watch it try to escape. Beepy, what are you doing? We stop all this from happening. You can stop. You've done enough. I'm going to tell Kaine and Emil to stop. PP is my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. I don't want to hurt him. Beepy, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever. In death, BP achieved sentience.
You stupid machine! You killed my family.
Well, sapiens, not just sentience.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
the interaction between humans and shades is always negative. But when shades have the ability to interact with things that are not humans, they tend to have a capacity for love, care, joy.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
We'll see it over and over between now and the end of the game. Humanity is the worst. Humanity is always going to be the worst. Humanity will take what we have and corrupt it. Misunderstand it on purpose. Or completely accidentally.
Everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
He has no idea that it was an entirely unrelated accident.
Come on. That's enough.
I did it! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know what to say. I don't have anything to say.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
We got 3 of the pieces.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right, sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your
Come.
asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Yikes. Yikes and ouch. Because kinda asked him to. Yet another instance in a Drakengard game of taking advantage of the youth. Their willingness to do whatever. They're not going to understand why things are the way that they are. Hence, why bother? Just keep going. Keep fighting. It's fine. Project Gestalt will fix everything, won't it? Popola, what do you got for me?
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it...
Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Yes.
Oh, how about this? Well, can I...
Sure thing.
Ferryman's been skipping out. We are already there. Damn. One, two, three, four. I guess I still have to wait.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Come.
Sure thing. We definitely won't get dragged into one of their insane spats. I say knowingly. I say with tears in my eyes. We have to beat this game another 2 times after this time, so this is ending B. I mean, maybe 3 times? There's an ending E now. And if we can spend a stream going and finishing off the last couple endings, that'd be pretty good.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
What you looking for, dude? What are you going into that big ship for? Hey, red bag lady.
Oh God. What's
That's
Yeah.
And here we go
Ah.
again. Shall we begin by
Hello.
asking around at the tavern like before?
You scared me. Hey. I mean, you will do it again. No, I mean, not on purpose, maybe, but you will do it again.
Hey there. Yeah. I think. Thanks.
Looking for a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy you a drink. Bye, lady.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
Maybe.
But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Such buffoonery. Oh, such buffoonery.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out.
A little.
I brought you some bread today.
Bread. Bread. How many breads have you eaten in your life?
お前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか?
It's good. She's eating like a wild animal.
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Louise. Of all names, out of everything I'm playing, Louise.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm gonna turn into a goblin. A goblin.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
Yes.
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
Hope, huh?
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from
A change.
Oh, I guess we'll just
Gonna ask the postman. Back in the other village. I'm skipping the dialogue here because we've seen it before on the previous, the last time we did this? On a previous playthrough.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
It's kind of beautiful, Weiss.
Louise.
Why do you have a red bag?
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Okay. Okay. All right.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
What a good guy. I sure hope nothing happens to the postman. Oh, wait, I don't think something does.
What do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
Don't tell me that's a pink or blue ribbon.
Huh. What's that on the floor?
A hand.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Oh.
Well, that's a stroke of luck. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
The one human that can interact with a shade because he doesn't know that it's a shade. And as soon as the shade gets revealed,
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
it's heartbreaking, isn't it? That's why she stops attacking, because he... Different postman. Why? Once he starts attacking her, it's game over. She loses the respect and will to live.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
Are you eating the bodies in the basement?
Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
Why does that line hit so hard? Because if we apply it to the Song of the Ancients, which Devil and Popel had just made up, for us, it does seem like a little bit of wisdom, even though it's nothing, really.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
We were listening to her sing the whole time.
But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite...
Oops, sorry.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Oh my goodness. It just gets sadder and sadder.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
It's not.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I've noticed that Far's mixed a little differently than every other character. He's a little louder.
Kaine, Emil.
They're there to meet us.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Strange. I wonder.
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
Some kind of sound?
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
There's a sound up ahead. Ba 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 ba. It's her singing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. These...
Go inside. I'll go in. Kinda, you stay outside.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking, how about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
No. No, 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 no. What's that on the floor? Is that blood?
Not into it, huh?
Oh.
Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood?
Maybe he misconstrued it as a period.
Oh dear. Are you...
How would he know? There isn't a reproductive cycle for the replicants.
Oh, Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
You know, I knew that playthrough 2 was going to make me sad.
Pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk.
I didn't realize how sad it would make me.
Let the search begin.
Oil! Lantern! There she was.
Wait, did you see?
I did indeed. Perhaps she.
She's that runaway, maybe.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness! I am certain this.
Obtained hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks.
Then perhaps.
Good thing we got a lantern.
What an apple?
I wager it. Perhaps the.
Let's. Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
What was that?
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait.
Hey, there's footprints. These are regular shoes, though.
Child left white tracks and...
She had little boots on, I guess.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it.
It would seem to be this ship's
Logbook.
because of the routes it traveled until the day.
What the heck?
Logbook that eventually led to the day that it disappeared. Or crashed, I guess.
Did you see? A shame we cannot invent.
Hang on. Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it.
Obtained 1,000 gold.
There's a breeze coming.
That white veil.
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around. These and I wish.
Those are no mere two. I shudder to fortunate for us.
Right.
Now let no more time.
It's a hidden room because this is where they carried out torture. That's right. So then was the little girl a slave? Was she a shade that was captured and...
Wait.
I'm just singing cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe.
Which means the girl is in.
Hold him up. Yes.
Onward and...
Cabin in the stern.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
Sounds like Halua.
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. Kitchen, is it?
3 medicinal herbs.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, whole peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Yes.
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman.
Fine.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep?
Let's... Weiss? I think the...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
Is that?
Is this the lantern?
Weiss, that's it.
That's it. Ah.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed.
I won't let...
That's enough, lad.
That's fresh, too. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk to him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people, maybe I can then become a human.
Two?
Hey. Yeah, good.
Jeez.
They're coming outside.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
Jeez.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to...
Thanks.
Thanks, Emil.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
So it wasn't the smell of lady stuff as is assumed. It is just the smell of murder.
This would be the final room. The culprit who murdered the town.
Go inside.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
I got a little bait. Oh, with your baby.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Oh, Tyron. That is a child.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet.
Oh, jeez.
Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while. Wait. Oh, I think this girl, I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding?
No. No. No, buddy. No.
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
How do you have knowledge of it, but... How do they have knowledge of it, but replicants can't have...
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there.
He...
Forget I said anything.
Clearly does not understand.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Well, that's it. Look, there's cheaters. There's my cheaters. No, wait! I'm separated from you two?
The ship is collapsing. Very much aware. Damn, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Nice jump. Hello? Oh, I meet with them.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
One piece?
Yeah, we're good.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on Earth?
I guess they captured her and she made the ship crash. Trying to defend herself from slavers.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Tyrant, you bastard. It didn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it sure as hell tried to eat us.
Yikes.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Nice.
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
He was the only one who was ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness is. I will become human. We have shades that are willing to try and return to being humans. We'll speak the same language. And we'll stay together.
You're doing it for him? How precious!
Tyron, you bastard. Tyron is a motherfucker.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
You punch her head clean off.
Did we get it?
Action pose.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
All of this is for him. My little heart's gonna break.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Hostage?
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Ooh, shit.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes. I'm doing so much damage to it. It's gonna regenerate it just, you know, easily.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
Ow. Oh, a little bit of lag there.
Our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Tyron was correct in saying he needed to use him as a hostage, but damn. Red and blue.
Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
Well,
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Oh shit.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it. Fuck!
Well, here's the end of NieR. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, never mind. Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human. And then we'll be able to
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
You told me to sing.
You're a monster!
God damn.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I want to be human. I want us to be together.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
How could I end up with such a hideous body? And yet, this world. This world is so full of beauty. Damn, I was right that that was gonna hurt worse on the second time through. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell culture. Rise in mental disorders believed to be caused by internal factors. Airborne transmissions likely. 1 week later.
Thanks. You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
We told her the truth last time.
Why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Come on, say something already.
Do we lie to her this time?
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me?
I picked the bad option.
Is it because we were always fighting?
I picked the bad option.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I actually loved fighting with him, you know. It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating. It made me so happy in this weird way. But I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
It's not good either way to tell her the truth or to lie. Oh my god. Oh, that felt so wrong.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Why is that a flower next to A? I guess, thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. This felt bad. This felt really bad.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
Kinda.
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
It hurts all the way down. It hurts every bit of the way. I don't even know what to say. This made me really sad today. Well, again, thanks for joining us on the Sandwichard experience today. My name was Richard Sandwichard, and you've been thoroughly sandwiched tonight. Wow. I knew that that was going to hurt worse on the second playthrough. And it did not feel any better at all. At all. Thanks for tuning in. I don't really want to just, you know, like leave it on a sad little note, but we got bed to go to, I guess. The Sandwichard experience will be back on Monday with more Death Stranding. God. And Tuesday with Aria of Sorrow, we're starting Aria of Sorrow. I'm just sad now. I'm just sad now. I don't know what to say. I hope everybody has a good night. I hope we get safe. I hope we all, you know, will feel better about ourselves in the morning. I think the world is going to be a better place when we don't have to worry about what comes next, but we're going to have to worry about what comes next later. But that'll be later. That's a problem for future Richard. Let's raid out of here. Let's go say hi to either a friend or somebody new. I'm not sure yet. But this stream got me. This stream fucking got me. And I can't wait for it to get me again later. It's gonna hurt. Everything we do is gonna keep hurting. And if the world's gonna keep making us hurt, then, you know, maybe that's a good thing. I do talk about, like, the sad stuff we do on stream and the catharsis that can bring us. But damn, like, I'm just sad now. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't had a chance to follow before you leave, please do. If you I don't even know what to say. I don't. Let's go and say hi to a sandwich friend. And we'll have a great night tonight. If you have your loved ones with you, near you, as you should, let them know that you love them. The more people that we lose in NieR, the more people I feel need to hear the message that this is a worthwhile endeavor. Tell the people that you love them. And we'll have a great night. I'm gonna go cry. See you later.